Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome Luna and Sino for some Final Fantasy streams. Hello Rexy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. Did you guys have a good Friday? Are you looking forward to your weekends? I hope so. I'm doing good. How about me? I am doing better now. I've had my nap. I had a pretty rough day at work. But you know, I got my nap in after work, so that was nice. I was pretty comfy. I like lay in my pillow and it was just like a cloud. It was so nice. I'm glad I'm doing better. Oh, thank you so much. I also may have indulged in some junk food to make myself feel better, but that's fine. So that's been my Friday. How are you guys? What was your Friday like? You have a good Friday? Gotta treat myself sometimes. Yeah, well, it's a Friday, isn't it? So it's like the beginning of the weekend. Gotta have something nice. Good Friday. I see what you did there. You're having a fry on Friday? Nice. Why does it say... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it said Mary Lee Art was the last follower, but no, it's last subscriber. I'm getting confused. Having been on YouTube, I have everything the wrong way around in my head. It's follower first, and then subscriber, not the other way. I'm looking forward to more Final Fantasy today. It feels like it's been forever. Like, when did we last play? Like, Monday? No, Tuesday? It was Tuesday. Yeah, because I was sick on Monday. I need more Final Fantasy 16 injected into my veins. Please, give it to me. I need more Final Fantasy. We're hopefully gonna make some good progress today, though. We have until we're sleepy is how long we play. You forgot it was Friday, Shino? Well, now you remember. It is Friday. So happy Friday. You're back? Oh, welcome back. You changed name. Welcome. You gotta make it consistent with the YouTubes. That does make it easier, but you know. It is nice. I like that it says now you're like a first time chatter again. It's your first time here. Thank you for the follow. I need to like mess around with my alerts thingy because it's all messy. I don't know, am I? Yes, you are. Your first time. Welcome. Where be my stream stuff? Where be stream stuff? Let me have a look. There we go. I should have that fixed now. So now we don't have double the alerts. So yeah. I hope you guys are excited for Final Fantasy as well. I know some of you probably have never even seen or played it. I hope you don't mind spoilers because there will be a lot of them while I'm playing through it. and there'll be a lot of like cutscenes and things happening because it's an RPG stream. So comes with the territory of playing it. But we'll manage through it. I need to cough. Yeah, my throat's still not fully better yet. It's still messed up. You won't ever get a PS5 in your life unless you're room, which is never gonna happen. Rich, I assume. As the game is pretty much non-existent. I'm sure eventually it will come out on other platforms. Been watching my streams. How could I have spoiled? No, I spoiled it for you, Rexy. I should atone. I should atone for this sin of having spoiled it for you, Rexy. I mean, one of the reasons I'm going so hard at the game recently is because Twitter's been like saying they're gonna start putting spoilers on it. And I don't want to get spoiled on the game. Why are you so angry, Luna? Why are you angry? You won't be grabbing it anytime soon? You just want to see it? Aw. What is this Twitch nonsense these days? There's no Twitch nonsense. What's wrong with having a sticker on the screen? Thank you, Cal. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. Are you doing anything later? Are you doing any streams? I hope to see some. I would love to pop by if I can, if you are. 1 year of exclusivity and it should come out on PC. Yeah, it will probably come out on PC. I would say so. Ah, get it? Cause I'm say so. Got it. Maybe. Nice. Little tummy ache. Aww. Do you want some medicine? I can get you some medicine, sis, if it helps. I can get you something from the pharmacy. Hopefully make your tummy feel better. I hope so. That's how they do it. 1 year of exclusivity, and they did it with God of War and Spider-Man, and with 7 Remake. Yeah. Trade head pats. Aw. I should really get like a head pat emote, like an actual one that's not like just a meme. Oh, thank you, sis. Thank you head pat. Thank you. You just gotta wait until next year, Rexy. Yeah, it is what it is. But it would be very cool. It's a very cool game. I love it. This is my official review. At 10 out of 10, I could pet the dog. Thank you. Oh no, we're about to hear a motorbike, I think. My neighbor or something got like a moped, and they just keep rolling around the neighborhood, like making the most noise a human can make. It's so annoying. I hate it. Not worse than anticipating a game than it being delayed here. Oof. What game was that? Was there a different game? Amazon with Blue Protocol? Oh, I know. I want to play Blue Protocol so much. Please let me have it. Give it to me. I need it in my hands. Thank you. I'll definitely be playing that game when it comes out eventually. You hate Amazon for it? A lot of people hate Amazon for a lot of things. They're very sus. It's why like these big companies are like this, you know? They're all a bit questionable. 1 year delay for no reason, yeah. Well, hopefully when it does get to us, you know, it's you know, pretty decent, like, Western release. Why? Why are they just revving their engine outside? I don't understand. Why? I'm so sorry for the noise. No wonder people are using VPNs to play in Japan. Yeah. Stop making bike noises. It's not my fault, it's my neighbors. They're really annoying with their stupid moped. Blue protocol is the way. This is the way. Yes, too. I look forward to that game so much. And where am I looking for? Oh, did I tell you guys what happened to me at work today? I had such an unreasonable person. We can play Blue Protocol together. Yes, I can play with you, Rexy. No, but you're all ears. Well, you know how like I do some customer service work, like on telephones. I had like a lady, like literally a Karen, basically on the phone, and she was giving out about how her because she got a phone from us. And it had like a slight blemish on it that I don't know, like it either got in shipping or it was there in stock. I don't know, but I said I'd replace it, because it'd be nice we replaced the damn thing, like if there's something wrong with it. And she's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And she's like, no, I want a full investigation how this could possibly happen. I want to talk to your supervisor right now. I'm like, oh my Jesus Christ, okay? She just blew up on me out of nowhere. And then I go to try to talk to the supervisor and they're on lunch. They're on their break. And I'm like, okay. Oh, there's the fucking bike again. And then I go to... Why do they rev their engine? Like, what the fuck? Why do people do that? Why on earth do they feel the need to just rev their fucking stupid fucking bike engine? Like, they're so fucking annoying. Anyway. Yeah, I went to the supervisor and they're on their break. So I'm like, fuck. Now I gotta go back and talk to this lady again. And I'm like, all apologetic and stuff like that. I'm like, she's not available right now. She's currently on her break. But she will be back, in so time. And she'll give you a phone call back, right? And she had the audacity. She was like, excuse me, the supervisor shouldn't be on a break. They should be ready to deal with this like right now, and I will be holding on the line until they're back. And I'm thinking to myself, like, does this person think that none of us like get a lunch break? Like, what is this? Does she think we're robots? Like, what is this? I don't understand. Obviously, I wasn't having any of it, so I was like, I'm not sitting on the line with you. Get out of here. I raised the call back and then, but this is what really made it a bad day for me, right? Right? Later on that day, so I was now on lunch. I get a phone call from the supervisor who was just after speaking to the lady and getting chewed out by her. And I get given out to. She chews into me for having the gall to say, that she was on break. Like, what? And like she says the reason is because, oh, you made it sound like, to the customer's point of view, we didn't care about her complaint. Like, excuse me. First of all, it's not my fault if the customer's a narcissist. Second of all, did you want me to just like lie and stuff? Like, what do you want me to do? Well, yeah, so I got chewed out over that, and it was annoying. I'm supposed to just say you'll get a call back within 1 to 2 business days, because I'm sure that would have gone down very well. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure that would have made them feel their complaint was very important as well. But yeah, that's why I was so upset today at work. I went and had to go cry about it for a bit afterwards because I was so upset. I'm sorry, supervisor is not here right now. That would piss the person off more. Yeah, I have had that. I've had days where there was no supervisor in, and I have nothing. I can't do anything, and the customer's demanding to speak to them, and I'm like, I eventually just say like they're not here today. You know, they're off sick or whatever. You know, whatever it is, and they'll call you back, and they get so offended that like we could possibly be here without a supervisor on call. Like, it's not my fault how the company does things. Okay, leave me alone. I'm just a worker, please. I can't make a supervisor appear out of thin air. I don't have that much power, please. It's so annoying. Too nice? No. I wish sometimes I could shout back at the people as well. Like if that lady earlier, I would have chewed like back into her, but I'm not allowed. Obviously, it was so annoying. Call the company just to hear her voice. No, it's busy enough as it is. Can't be dealing with more and more phone calls. Got work to do. You have to keep in mind, right? With my job, I'm not actually supposed to be on the customer service phones anymore. I'm like in a different part of the company. But because they're short staffed, they often ask me to cover calls again because I have the training from when I used to do it full time. So they sometimes ask me to cover the lines and stuff. Whenever I do, it's taking time away from my actual work. So, yeah. Give you an excuse to take a break. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could just like chill for a while. That'd be pretty great. It was very, very annoying work day. Tell them taking calls is no longer my job description. Yeah, I wish I could tell them that. How can I stay in those companies? I want to leave, to be honest. I'm just like really shy about getting a new job. Like, I'm very bad at selling myself on like to a new employer. I'm very shy. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm like the super shy person. I can't do a lot of speaking and stuff. Well, job and money and finding jobs isn't easy either. I mean, listen, I get like paid nothing for what I do. Like, I have a very bad job, to be honest. I need to leave at some point. Hi, Lily. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the pink. We do love pink design. Explains why I'm a VTuber. No, VTuber is just a hobby at this stage. If anything, it's cost me more money than anything. I have less money since becoming VTuber because I spend too much money on it. I just do it for fun, basically. It keeps me a bit more sane. Crazy, I know. I was very sad before, but this helps me. It gives me an escape from sad work life. But it does not help me financially in any way. Crazy, yeah, crazy. Oh no, no, stop, Rexy, no, I'll time you out. I swear to Christ, don't do it. Don't. We all need to de-stress sometimes. Yeah. That's what I need. That is what I'm here for. I need to get away from all that stuff. It's so annoying. It was a really, really bad day. That's also why the nap was so needed. I was like exhausted afterwards. Oh, thank you for head pats. Bay. Thank you. Don't time you out, that's rude. Don't do it, sounds tempting. Gotta teach you how to have tolerance. What, for dumb customers? I don't know. I remember actually, it was a few years ago now. There was like some person from a different company that came in to like give some kind of talk or something, like on how to do customer service stuff. And I don't remember much of it. It's been a while now, but I think my favorite one, like bit of advice she gave for dealing with like angry customers, is just to lower the volume. Just turn the volume down. And obviously you think like it's funny just at face value. I get though, after she explained it, I get why. Like apparently it's like, you know, it's so you don't raise your voice in kind to speak like over them or whatever. But I just find it funny that like if someone's getting angry, you just turn the volume down. Don't want to listen. It's so funny. For everyone in general. I mean, evidently, I'm not very, like, good for everyone. I mean, like, getting annoyed at my neighbors all the time. You know, it is what it is. Why am I so small? Hang on, let me make big. There we go. Yeah. Dealing with people is something. It takes time. You just gotta work at it, basically. But I'm not an expert. You teach how to have tolerance. Whenever you talk dumb people, just play Kafka Kukuru song in your brain. Works for you? Nice. I need that to be a redeem. The Kukuru song from Kafka. Yes, you've already offended more than 20 people's whole family trees. Oof. You're on good track record then, huh? It's going well for you. Dark chocolate Oreos should be illegal. I don't think I've ever had them. Do you know what I love though? I love chocolate, milk chocolate digestives. I don't think they have them in America, but you probably have something equivalent. But they're really, really nice. I love them. They're like one of my favorite biscuits. You'd prefer Ashe Kukuru? But you have to work with what you have for now. Maybe I'll like practice off stream and make like a little recording for it. How about that? I'll make no promises, but I'll see if I can make it happen, Rexy. Half Kitsune with pink hair and a floating tail should be illegal. It's not floating. It's there. Look, see, it's right there. It's attached to me. It's perfectly fine. You've had them before, Cal? Nice. They're really delicious. Turn around. I'm a 2D anime girl, not 3D. God. Maybe one day when I'm doing like VR chat streams, with like a VR headset, then I can turn around for you. But until then, we are 2D only. We live in 2 dimensions. Oh. Why go small? Why do Windows? Why do you do this? Outrageous. VR Phasma soon. I don't think it's soon. Because I could buy a Quest 2 headset right now. But isn't the Quest 3 coming out soon-ish, TM? So, you know, I'm waiting for that to come out, and then it'll probably be out of stock. So I'll have to wait until it's or in stock, and then I can buy it. You love digestives? They taste like graham crackers in the US? Oh, I see. They're really delicious, especially if you've had them in the fridge. Oh, so good. I actually, if I've had them in the fridge and then I start eating them, I just can't stop myself. I just keep going for more. It's like Pringles, the Pringle effect. Whenever I have Pringles, it's the same problem. What's my favorite song? That changes like every fucking week. I have a different favorite song. I don't really have a particular one that I would say this above all else is my favorite. Pringles where, Gib? I don't have any. I thought I did. I went downstairs after I woke up. I didn't really feel like making dinner because I had a pretty big meal earlier. But I was like, let me get a bit of a snack. And I thought I had Pringles, but there wasn't any there. So I made a potato sandwich instead for a snack. And that's what I ate before stream. You were gonna buy salt and vinegar. We're out of stock. You got sand? No. What's your favorite Pringles? Mine. I used to really like the sour cream and onion, but I'm not the biggest fan anymore. So I've kind of moved towards cheese and onion. I'm not a big salt and vinegar fan. Salt and vinegar is your favorite? I see. Hi Zoe, welcome in. How are you doing? Go to sleep? What? I mean, surely it's not like super late for Zoe now. Now's a reasonable time for Zoe, I would think. It's noon, yeah, see? It's a reasonable time for Zoe to be awake. I'm the most indecisive person you've ever seen. I mean, I'm not just indecisive, I get distracted by like a fucking pebble on the ground. I also don't remember most things. Rexy, you're not really one to talk anyway, like... The fact that you can stay awake for when Zuina is streaming says a lot, like you're awake way too late. You need to get more sleep, Rexy. Like, by the time Zooey is usually streaming, I am like fucking dead. I'm like ready to go to bed. Don't turn this on you. I will turn this on you. Comes to be, yes. People do sleep comes to be. That is a thing that they do. Health is a social construct created by Big Pharma to get us to buy medication. I don't know if Big Pharma is a thing over here, really. Instead of sleeping, you'd rather just do this. Oh no! No! Fuck. Okay. I see how it is. Aishiteru comes to be. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you. There you go. Imagine caring she comes up with that. I mean, you can stream earlier in the morning for us. Yeah, you have been doing that recently. You've been doing like an earlier stream as well, which I think is fucking insane that you have the energy to do that. So good on you, Zooey. But yeah, I usually am able to catch those ones. I either we'll hang out and chat for a bit, or I'll lurk, because it's usually when I'm in work, sadly. But you know, it is what it is. You still rest? Yeah, I know. You rest in between them, but it's still like crazy to me. Hi, Shadow Paladin. Welcome in. Having American friends does this to you? Yeah, you're a nocturnal person. I mean, pretty much same as well. The only thing that's keeping me at bay is my job, because I have to be up for it, so it usually tires me out. You're a heavy sleeper, normally sleep 11, 12 hours. I mean, that's kind of a mood. At weekends, I sleep like 10 hours to make up for my lack of sleep over the week. Always gotta support your friends so you stay up late. Aw. Don't be buttering everyone up now, Rexy. Zooey won't take this shit. She's not like me. She's way tougher than I am. I'm currently trying to go back to a normal sleep, waking up with 6 alarms. Wow, 6 alarms, huh? That's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Couldn't be me. And supporting your queens, I see, I see. Should we start calling Lady Zuina Queen Zuina next? Is that the next upgrade? Gotta change your name, Zuina. Again. Fight you, Rexy. Wow. I would be careful, Rexy. I'd be very careful what you say. Cross your head like a sparrow between thighs. Goddamn. Don't threaten him with a good time, Zooey. Holy shit. 1v1 conclave. What is this? What is happening? It's okay, Luna. It's okay. There's just a little bit of flexing go. Oh. What? I've been caught in the crossfire. What happened? What the fuck? No. Goddamn. Oh. Why did I get dragged into this? This seems unreasonable. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Mistress Sui, for the redeem. I'm sorry for Rexy's behavior, Mistress. There you go. I'm okay. Am I forgiven? Can't do anything to you, Rexy. Careful now. Careful. Heart the horde points at the same time. People don't know what a masterpiece Akiboshi is. Apology not accepted. No. Okay. You had me worried for a moment. It's okay. Nice. I would hate for there to be this thing looming over me. Hi, William. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Happy Friday. You look very confusion. Why are you so confused, William? Well, thank you for the redeems comes to be. Thank you for a stretch. I'm going through most of my drink. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Oh, there they are. The glasses redeem. Always have to have the glasses on. They are very cute glasses, to be fair. They're like really adorable. I really love this asset. It's really nice. I have a whole set of them, but I think this is the best one, really. I like round glasses. Nerd? No. No nerd.
Ashina 4 REE Ashina 4 REE Ashina 4 REE Ashina 4
Well, that's a very interesting way of saying it.
Ashina 4 REE Ashina 4 REE Ashina 4 REE Ashina 4 REE
I'm gonna have to like take that redeem away from you guys. You use it for spam way too much. And here I was being nice, giving you a way of doing it without bits.
Ashina 4
I'm gonna have to take that away from you.
Ashina 4
Hi, Eskello. Thank you for the head pats.
Ashina 4 Ashina 4
Jesus Christ.
Ashina 4 Ashina 4
Sound alerts, please.
Ashina 4 Ashina 4 Ashina 4 Ashina 4 Ashina 4
It's too much.
Ashina 4 Ashina 4 Ashina 4 Ashina 4
Fuck's sake. I had to stop it. It was going way too long. The slap the nom sticker. I didn't see it. It must have been behind me. No. The cute sticker. William, come on now. You know that's way too much spam. It's too much. You gotta relax. Who is this VTuber? Who is this VTuber? I wonder. I'm just vibing to the music. Don't mind me. I will be swapping the game soon though. We need to progress. We got lots to do on Final Fantasy. Very packed quest log. Oh, thank you for a lurk, William. Although it didn't say anything. Is stream elements still broken? Is it still broken? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I guess just the lurk command must be broken. What? Ow! My fucking hand. Ow. It's been 45 minutes since start stream already. Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't even touched the game yet. It's supposed to be an RPG stream. I just enjoy chatting to you guys so much. Just chatting is fun. What can I say? The arrow on the strum on the title intentional. Yes. Yes, it was. Exactly. Always intentional. That's actually how you spell it these days. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, it was. It really was. I always spell it that way. Every stream. Mhm. Alright though, let me swap over the game and we'll get started on our quest. What happened to you, Luna? Don't die on me. No. Stay safe. Let me use a Luna Reborn card. I swear it's not banned. Ba, ba, ba. Right. Game time. Final Fantasy. Oh. That was weird. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Game time. Wah. Wah. Ba, ba, ba. What were we doing last time? I don't think I could still teleport to places, could I? I think it was still a thing. Yeah, I can't just go anywhere I want still. Which is a bit of a nuisance, because I have to go do a hunt to get some materials. But I'm not able to do it right now because the story demands attention. It demands my attention at this current time. So I will check if I have enough supplies for the road and head out, I suppose.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes, I'm still alive just because I haven't played in a few days. Don't need to call me out on it. Yeah, I'm a bit short on potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir? What is this? Upon KO, automatically restores HP, all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power. Holy shit.
It'd better all be here.
That's pretty decent.
Is that all?
That's one of those totems from Minecraft. It's basically what that is, but better. Right though. Hopefully we can still remember how to play the game. It's been a while. And Tayo wo Akaku Tuji ko mete? What the fuck? I don't know what that says. I better not have just sworn in some other language. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I forgot we're going with Joshua. And Torkel, good boy Torkel. I need to get the plushie. I hope it's still in stock by the time I can afford it. Oh, now I can go other places.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Wow.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote
Fucking
is a
Clive.
fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
He's a good boy. Aw, good boy. You ready to simp? For whomst, Torgal? Sim for Luna.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I mean, they have been attacking us everywhere we go anyway. Easy game. They were nothing to us. We're so powerful. I'm gonna regret that statement later, probably. Why my satellite do nothing?
Get him!
Why is my... I don't understand my little turret thing. It does nothing. I have like a little... I got this new ability, like a little turret. It does nothing. Am I being dumb? Do I just not understand how it works? Maybe. It wouldn't be the first time. Summon multiple... Oh, when I use magic. Oh, but I rarely use magic. That's probably not very good for me then. You don't understand this Kitsune tail? It does nothing? Which tail? My tail? My big floofy tail? You got a problem with it?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Do I use it for anything? I smack people with it. I also get in the way of like everything. Must be a pain to try sleep with it? Nah, I just sleep on my side. It's fine. I don't sleep on my back. Oh. An NPC.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned Every last one of them. There's a village.
I'm surprised this guy got away.
Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go save them.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oops. I may have killed Koopa already.
Rest well, soldier.
Mm-hmm.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh no, not an infected chocobo. I like the chocobos too much. I hate hurting them.
This one. Get him. Ogle, kill.
Who is attacking me over here? I should play Devil May Cry. Why would I play that when I have this?
It's over.
This is better.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg. That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
No, I've never heard an Akashic talk before.
You're with the battalion?
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken
All
care
dead.
of.
Bar. No, wait, the other
But
guy
the
is
others
also
in
dead.
Arch told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, good. We still got our reward. Even though the NPC quest giver died.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nope, we've never
Must have
met.
me confused with someone else.
Is Devil May Cry too hard for me? No. Just Final Fantasy better.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was
Oh, he
there.
does recognize
Clutched
me.
this when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war
Oops.
with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Dude. You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep.
Yeah, I know
Which is
quite
why
a
I'm
bit.
giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know
I am leaving.
that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck to you, Mr. NPC. You couldn't even fight Akashic. Hop, hop. I miss when the sky wasn't so dark and gloomy. It was a nice and sunny area, this.
We're nearly there.
I miss
you
the
been to Tabor
sun.
before?
Give me a back.
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Oh, this is a pretty nice little village. Want to go for a walk in the park? It's raining outside. I don't want to get my fur wet. You don't care, let's just go. No, Final Fantasy. If it's rainy, why is there a guy on a bike outside? Good question. Clive is
My
so
Lord
handsome.
Marquis,
Yeah, he
it
is.
is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight
Yotei?
of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it? I don't.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, please.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically,
Luna, no!
they have
Not the
served our family
color.
for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
How old is she?
Rise,
She
Lady
must be
Yotei.
like way older than Joshua.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
Probably pretty old, yeah.
I but did my duty.
Come now, tell us what you've discovered.
What's a
Your Grace.
Joshua? It's the guy with the ginger hair and the
Tis as
red
you feared.
outfit.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Einherjar.
The Black Galleon.
The Black
Joshua.
Pearl.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Are we gonna kill Odin soon? You showed Joshua to your mom and she said he was ugly? You've never been so offended. Wow.
But are we truly
There's very few ugly main characters in this game, let me tell you.
paid, if that's what you're implying?
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Literal round
Markets
table.
abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters
Knock, 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 knock. Why is he knocking on the table?
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh dear.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to.
Never expected watching a 27-year-old woman with a VTuber mother play a game you'll never play. Wow.
Very well.
Can't believe you would say such things.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
It's probably the king's fault that the Akashic are here.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests.
The guards are dead. Oh, they have more guards. Okay.
Pathetic creatures.
Instant death. Classic Odin.
But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness.
It's
failed
too
to
bright.
wake
Hang on, I need to go into dark mode.
hubris.
There we go.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Welcome, Fyodor.
His light cannot have sated you.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill Odin. He's waiting for us. He wants to fight. Nice. Ugh. I cannot tell you. I don't have ruby eyes. I don't. It's pink and blue. I don't know why you think it's red.
How long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end?
Thank you, Fyodor. It is pink. And thank you, Shino, for the bunny ears.
Show them.
I've seen this
Phoenix Gate,
before.
Drake's breath, and now here.
What does
What
it
is
mean?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And
Of course, main character most important.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
Oh god, Josh was definitely gonna die on this mission, I swear.
Please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
If he dies, you're going with him. Is Jill still alive? Yeah, she's right there.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your
See?
debt, Yote.
Literally, I feel this is the kind of game where the entire main cast dies by the end.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Yeah, he's pretty thinking there's gonna be a lot of death in the next part. Oh, we barely made it a few steps.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Pretty good shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his
yes, this is
sisters
like
afield
own
are
team.
delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
He's very smooth.
Such is, and
His
has
voice.
ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his...
God, if these guys knew what I did at the start of the game as Ifrit.
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh my god, I got another badge.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your grace.
Nice. Hey, you can't have cat ears and bunny ears at the same time. You're just asking for trouble then.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
You have what you want. Wow. This is cursed. This is so cursed.
The free cities under siege.
Hello, Chocobo.
Faster!
Ah, the orcs don't matter. We'll go right by them. Hop.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I mean, if it's under siege, there's gonna be smoke, even if it hasn't fallen. It doesn't look great though. There's no army outside.
Men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Should we just go straight for it? I think so. I'm down to just go straight into it.
Sounds like thunder.
Remove the bunny ears. They will go with time. They were redeemed. I can't just get rid of them.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to
Yeah,
see
Cap
ya.
did fall off a cliff.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes, sir.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol.
See, there goes the
Everyone
bunny
calls me
ears.
Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Mid, yes. Oh, Byron's here. This must be quite shocking for him. Uncle Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, Byron's so great. I love Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
The whole city is mostly dead.
People managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
My eyes look orange. No, they're pink and blue.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
I think you might actually be colorblind, Luna.
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
It's orange, it is not.
Into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you're stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Torgal, best boy.
Both of you.
You too.
We have lost half our party, though.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Woof. Oh. I don't think I'm making it in time to save them. Ow. Fucking ninjas are such a nightmare. There we go. I did Mega Flare properly. I didn't mean to do this though. Bahamut is so cool. Yeah, Bahamut is really cool. A shame I'm not very good with him. I wonder what the Odin abilities are like. Oh, you bitch.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
And just like you, trying to make history? We used to judge right from wrong when guard is down. Is this a reference to something? You wonder what Shiva abilities are like? I don't want to know, because if I have Shiva abilities, that just means something's gone wrong with Jill, and I don't like to think about that. That makes me sad. Bonk. What is a Jill? She is one of our companions. Waifu, exactly.
No holding back.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. They hit really hard. Oh. You can't have a wife? Wow. Ashe is a great wife? No, no. I've been told I would make a terrible wife. By you. I mean, you just bully me at every opportunity. Do I know how to cook? I'm not sure I'm a great cook, to be honest.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ow. Oh my god, that's a big fella. Ow. Ah. Oh my god, this guy's fucking kicking my ass.
Me, not him!
Why?
It's not fair!
Nice try.
Oh. Oh my fucking Christ, this guy. Relax.
Nice try.
I really don't like this guy. He's kicking my ass.
This is the Agora.
Ugh.
Where the city's leaders
Fucking
gather.
hell.
There may still be survivors inside.
I've never fought one of those before. They're really fucking tough. Does the game at least give me potions? Good. Use magic. Good for life. Can make rice and tea. I'll use some Kitsune magic to make some food.
Where are they?
If we fight, who wins? Probably you. I have noodle arms.
What the hell is going on here?
It's over. Get him. Where is your master? What does he want? All yours, Morgan. Go for it.
Go play Devil May Cry? No.
Quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muth.
Oh, it's this dude. Did we finally get to kill him?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
The storm that's
You were
approaching.
in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Yes, let's kill him.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, dude. I'm sorry.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh.
This
Ow. Ow. He's just teleporting around like a dick. Come on. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button again.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
What on earth is this?
Watch closely, Mythos.
He's suddenly a dragoon.
Yes! Yes!
I wasted so much of my LB there. I meant to cancel it. Oh my god. Relax, dude. Okay. Ow. What on earth is this guy doing? Oh, fuck. Come on. Bad dodging. Oh, I'm fucking this up. I'm throwing so hard. I'm sorry, I'm playing so badly right now.
Skill issue.
No rage. I'm definitely gonna kill him this time, I swear. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. This dude, I swear. So annoying. He became Raiden Shogun just a bit. My like sword. Should play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't think I'm a very stealthy person. Thank you for headpats. Hang on, let me do hydrate as well. Let's stretch. Thank you, Ray, to welcome in. I hope you're doing good today.
The vessel is strong.
Oh, is this guy dead, actually?
My liege.
How am I feeling? I'm doing okay. Oh my god, we actually killed him. Nice.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
So basically everyone in the city is dead?
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Something's wrong. You shouldn't have said. It's the dude.
So soon, Mythos. It's the king.
Oh my god, it's you, King.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ashe and King of Waloed. Get back.
You for real? Oh, he's gonna fence with me a bit before he gets serious. Typical anime move right here. If villain, why hot? Villains are often hot. It's just how it is.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
I mean, his sword work is good to be sure. He's got better sword work than me.
Mythos. But Mythos is everything.
Remember, you can't change villains.
The Lord's vessel, your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, is he? He's dropped the fake weapon. He's about to show me part of his own power now.
Try it.
Bad start, Clive. Oh. Not a good start.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Oh, don't, Jill. No. Don't die here, please, Jill. Not here. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. I don't like where this is going.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Hi, Mary. How are you doing?
Power
Oh.
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. Ah. Odin's a problem. He too good with sword.
you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Massive, thank you for a
I'm
follow.
afraid the rest is up to him. This place
Welcome
is
in.
remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
Where Jill? Please tell me Jill, okay.
How is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
What?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know.
No,
what I
let's
was
not
thinking.
inherit Siva. Let's
The
have her
trouble like
keep
that?
her power and stay alive.
There's no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship.
It's a
I don't
cool
wanna
looking
take the
ship.
piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save it.
Oh, I like how Torgal is putting his head up.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's fine. It's fine. She's just been captured. It's okay.
It's alright.
She's just captured.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Copium? No, it's not copium.
Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him. Because my ship's going nowhere.
Why isn't your ship going
It's
nowhere?
The mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
You thought you had to Truckun to
I
reincarnate
do.
an adventure?
My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old
Thankfully
writings-
not yet.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Clive looks a lot smaller without his armor on. A Song of Hope. Final Fantasy 14, let's go.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an arm of a...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
Clive? But if you're here, where the
Yeah,
hell is
I'm
everyone
here.
else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, we got our ass kicked by Odin.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next king. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Weird like.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Search Mid's dungeon. Is that what we're calling the workshop now? Mid's dungeon.
If Amber and the Lazarus. Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Does Clive even know what he's looking for? You want a dungeon, Ayo?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
You're in too many dungeons,
I'd
comes
better
to
keep
be.
looking.
I feel like something that is out on the desks you'll definitely have read already.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oops. Hang on a second. What? What? Dropped. Nothing was dropped. Why would you think that?
From Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Don't break anything. I won't.
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Miradol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter, dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. We're going to have to work on this last rhyme.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Yeah, Clive definitely doesn't know what to look for.
First opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Where are you? Let's go. Why do I have to go back and forth? Can't he just like come with me next time?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
That sounds very helpful.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Cole said it was an army of Ashe.
Oh, she just has her orchestra in here. You're playing one shot while hearing? Nice.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you
Fucking
break?
kids.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra.
Demon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Except
I hope you enjoy your
when it
stay.
isn't. See?
It's
And you
very
had
broken.
nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed
Wow.
all the buttons. Like this.
I'll do it again.
See?
Bloody kids.
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Hope stream going well. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that blasted book.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
I didn't break
No,
it.
I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started
Sounds like a
playing
banger of a
with
track.
this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
Enjoy your food, Luna.
The stuff dreams.
Enjoy.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, given how dark it is here, it's probably 5 o'clock all the time. Middle of winter.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient.
It's part of a song. Stop referencing things I don't understand.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes,
Theon left?
He did
Did he say anything?
To leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Imagine resting.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
It's part of a country song. I don't really listen to much country, so that probably explains
The
it.
flagship sails. I have to get back.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's go get Jill back, hopefully. It's a very nice boss that we have. It's been sent. I will listen later.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her,
Oh,
let
thank
alone
you for
lure it.
pats.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Oh, he's pretty tough in a fight, apparently.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ashe from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Sail to me, yeah.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
There's more than one light, though.
Mid! Company! Hey? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Torgal. Oh, look at this squad we got going.
Here they come.
Yeah, that gate did not stop shit. This is the perfect time for AoE, let's go! All the damage.
How are we doing, Ned? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot
Come on,
fancies
hit me.
reaching Ogre
Hit me.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Loser. Oh, I accidentally countered with that.
This
Nice. Talk about good damage. Dead.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Boss fight? Oh, yeah. He back.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
So he doesn't die till Odin dies? Really? Oh god, we got a load of them now.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I'm sorry, Byron. It's been a week, you know?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan.
Why does Byron remind me of a Baratheon?
We follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Megan's veins.
Oh, these guys are weak as shit.
But they will. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Ow. Oh yeah, they just keep coming. Come at me, dudes.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I was not expecting this kind of fight.
Right, run for it!
What happened to me? What do you mean, what happened to me? I have no idea what you're talking about, Raids. Hang on. God, Clive taking his time. God damn, that finger strength though. Nice. Okay, what is it you're saying? You ever date a twin and get her sister confused and fuck your dad? That's what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150? What is this? Why are you saying this twice? Bad Raids.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The Black Pearl. Oh no, that Hernyar. It's a cool looking ship though, I'll give it that.
What do you want?
It is a bit odd he brought her with her.
Quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
I don't,
You
King,
are my
no.
offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Yet. Stay away from jail, Barnacle. He's such a barnacle head. What is my dream?
Now back to your
Sleep.
stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and
To
the
have
valley.
more sleep.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Byron's getting the hell out of here.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah, you have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
It's fine. If we die, we'll just come back again.
Fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Jesus, don't fall in the water.
Cheerio. Do keep up, my boy.
They have a sail. I guess there's no wind.
You can't have him
They're
showing
just
us
rowing
like
the
that,
whole
can we?
way.
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside. Yeah, I hope Dion doesn't die. I really like him.
Rigor of mercy.
Kitsune of the toilet. What's your wisdom? I'm not in a toilet.
All this.
Aww. Dion.
What have I done?
No. Don't die. Oh my god, this little girl is still around. Still healing. The Enterprise is a pretty nice ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ashe in the south?
With these winds in those
Onita?
waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh, we found it already. That's her, alright.
Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
I hope we don't lose our ship, like,
Let's
immediately.
see what this girl can do.
Oh, then. He's in his armor.
One leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Odin is pretty cool. That's not good, though.
Great Grigos, gosh!
I mean, we had to expect that.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Goddamn, the Enterprise maneuverable. Bahamut fight was so cool. Is Daph your fave? We shall see how Odin fight goes.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
You're sleepy, Luna? Then get some sleep. If you're sleepy. Go find Jill, Gav. This is not good. You slept 3 hours today, what to expect? Well, go get sleep then.
Where did you hide, Barnabas? This one.
Don't attack my dog. I can't believe him. Don't you dare. Damn. Damn. You tell him, Rage. See, Rage is a good boy. Good boy, Rage.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Where am I to go? Hope things are okay over there.
Hold on. I'm coming.
You'll never be able to take me alive, these little soldiers. Ow. I wasn't expecting that guy to charge. Punch him in the butt. I'm stuck, I can't see. Fuck. This guy's fucking destroying me. Oh, I did it too early. I messed that up. I messed this entire combo up. It's so fucking stupid. Why am I dumb, guys? Oh, stop! Go away! This fucking asshole! Go away! The fucking bastard! Waste all my potions on that one guy. If I'm dumb, what's to make you smarter? Mm-hmm. I need all the potions I can get, please, game. Give me potions. I haven't even gotten to the boss fight yet. I've been messing up all my combos. I'm getting so fucking tilted right now.
Jill. You came.
Ayo?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
When H scene? Don't know what you mean.
Stand still.
Phoenix. Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
That's not good. Oh, he's got his fucking horse. He's primed.
In earnest then.
Oh. God damn. Moses is right. Holy shit. Well, that's not good. I'm on that one. This would be a good time to have Leviathan. We're Leviathan in the game. Oh. The water's staying this way, okay. Good boy, Torgal.
Can you go on?
I think so.
You stay safe, Jill. Nothing bad happened to you this mission.
But to where?
Oh, hello. Round 2?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
I love that song.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
'Cause I'm old? Shut up.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I don't think I have enough potions for this fight.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
I'm not confident I can beat Odin.
No. Trust me, Jill.
Oh. Oh god. Okay, let's just watch his moves for a minute.
Oh, but we do. If
Okay.
only to remind you of your duty.
Okay.
Rise with us. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
I will need utmost focus to kill this guy.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. This one. Go for I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh my god. How am I to press the attack? He's not staying still like they usually do. No, stop, stop, you fucking Egypt. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
You will assume the mantle you've been
I'm so
given,
fucking dead. Holy shit.
and thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh. That was no way. That has to have been a story thing or something. Oh, I've gone back to my normal sword.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We
This guy
carry
crazy.
His light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
He's not spitting fact.
It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
I don't turn this stone.
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Oh, well, in that case, just drop over and die, dude. Holy shit. Give me your power. Your power.
You would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
This dude's got a screw loose.
Why, loyal servants to God? No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant
I love how
expression
every
of your
Final
will,
Fantasy game
the tighter
we
the
fight
chains
against
of
God.
consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
That's not good.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
That's not good.
Ashe is not far. I could freeze
No,
a
I'm not.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Are we just running the whole way? Holy shit. Clive bastard. Wow. I feel like that wasn't worthy of victory music. Got my ass beat again by Odin.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Wait a minute.
We need only wait till dawn.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Nice.
Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
That little red moon. Dalamud totally is.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Kill in the name of God.
That's my purpose.
I mean, Titan deserved it.
If it's all I'm good for.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
If they somehow go at it like
Failed
rabbits.
to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Goddamn.
I think I might be beyond saving.
Where's that hand?
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Goddamn.
Worry, Clive.
I was about to say, is this not what she meant? She's like, oh, hold up, that's not what I meant. Don't do it.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
So we get Shiva now? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't even get to smash. Maybe after. I mean, she seems to be enjoying it. Which is interesting because it's usually quite painful.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Now smash?
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way. might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Hey, Nala.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. It begins. Yeah, they definitely smash. Definitely.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Your innocence. No. God, we beat this ship here. How fast did we run? Holy shit. Yeah, they definitely smashed. Holy shit. Definitely. Gotta go. Hope you have a good night. Okay, you're ready to have a good rest though. Wait, Torgal was here the whole time. He witnessed it. He saw what went down.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Literally in front of their child.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
You're a wizard,
Then
Clive.
let's go home and find
A damn good one at that.
Ashe will have to wait.
Oh, I have to wait. No. Damn. Ugh.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
I mean, that is what happened.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ashe.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Crossed and narrow. The power of ice.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
The best power? It could be. It very well could be. And there it is. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them towards Clive. Oh, that looks cool. Wear feet pictures? Don't have any. I like that one too.
Oni-chan?
Oni-chan? Can I get points back anywhere? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I don't use, really. I never use that. But I don't really get much back for it. I'm never going to use that. It was an awful purchase. Let's change out over to Shiva for a bit. And see how it be. I'm not really sure which ones I like. They both seem pretty cool at the face of it. I refunded Bahamut. I refunded the little orb. What I plan to do is level, like, I'm gonna master Giga Flare. That way I can use Giga Flare even when I'm not using like Wings of Light, because I don't really like Wings of Light that much. I think it's kind of mid ability. Let's go try out the Shiva abilities though. After I buy some potions. Before I forget to again.
If you're gonna buy some,
I don't have any, Luna. None for you.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Well, unless you count the Dakimakura art, I suppose. That has it. Technically. I'm pretty sure. You want Nalapix? I can get Nalapix. I don't get like a perfect dodge for it, do I? Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like the Shiva stuff, I'll be honest. It's pretty cool. Ow. Let me try the other ability. Mesmerize. Like, rhyme is cool, but the fact that it doesn't stop on the enemy, like, it kept going behind the enemy, which is not ideal. Oh, nice. There's the perfect dodge. You got to go now, Luna? No problem. Have a good night, though. Enjoy your rest, though. So, I really like Shiva's stuff. I think Shiva's stuff is cool. Not to create a pun or anything. But like both Titan and Bahamut I did not like at first. Bahamut I'm still not a big fan of, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I really like Bahamut. But Shiva's abilities are just so much better. How dare, madam.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed,
Bahamut
but
too
your
slow.
body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear.
I mean, neither of us could kill Bahamut on our own.
That day, and that man was Barnabas.
Maybe the two of us combined can kill him?
Ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
How is Dion doing? Combo again? Yeah. I'm surprised they're looking after him, given he destroyed most of the city. I mean, it wasn't his fault, really, but they probably don't know that.
What is this place?
I like that this kid is a recurring character in the game.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
The kid is Ultima. She's anti-Ultima. She will defeat Ultima. Oh, am I frozen? Hello? Up? Up? Up?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I'm good. Yes. I just got a bit frozen. It's all these new Shiva powers, you know?
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
You should come back and join us, Theon.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you.
Yeah.
And your
None of them know the meaning of rest.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Rest overrated? Nah. Rest good.
Well, Phoenix,
Sudden wind.
it would seem that I owe you my wings.
He's gonna come help us fight against Odin? What's the bet that Ultima is on the moon? Like the realm of the gods or something is on the moon.
You can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get
Is that 14 spoilers? No.
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ashe is hostile. And that we'll
I'm
be
not that
attacked on sight.
hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ashe.
So bizarre.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Can I do my quests yet? God, I have so many fucking side quests. Holy shit. They're really piling up here on me.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it. Ah, Clive. I was
Map
wondering when
lady.
you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ashe.
Then why not
Show
ask
me your
Molly if you can
maps.
look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very
Were
little
it
is
so
known of
easy.
Ashe, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
No, but you're map lady.
I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
No, we won't interrupt, map lady.
Onita?
Onita?
The one they call the last king. Understand him,
Luna, I thought you went to
and you will
bed.
understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ashe. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on
It feels like going there is the end
Much of
game.
the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
We're just going back to where we were.
Back to that beach, mate.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge.
Can you
and
talk my
sprinkling of
brother
town
logistics?
talk are worthy
What?
of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
The
I'll
ale
fetch Joshua
hall.
from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Progress on certain quests is no longer limited. We can do our quests. Oh my god. We better get all of our side quests out now. I don't know when I'll get to do them again.
And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
I can
I
try.
don't to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I.
We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Outrageous.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
He wouldn't die alone. There's someone else
Crystal's
offering to be
curse
here.
has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for
Onita?
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
She a witch burner.
Do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be
Oh,
fresh, though.
it's a
so we
fetch
rarely have much
quest.
to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
More fetch quests. This is probably a fetch quest as well. Oh, yoked. Goddamn.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
I have some good elixirs.
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only
Yeah,
problem
it's
being that the
another
critical ingredient
another
is
fetch quest.
exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
How do you spell cease? Put an A between the E and the S on the left of the S.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
Cease.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
I mean, I should be able to get it then.
But
Then I shall go in your stead.
my lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well,
It's definitely a role-playing game. I'm playing a dominant.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here.
Wasn't there got dead comment? No. There was Grimalkin at the cattery. I wanted to kill one of those.
Onita?
Onita? And what do you want? August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him.
Oh God.
You want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I
Hey,
can't
Nala.
actually work out what could have got him upset like that.
Why do people keep showing
Seeing
him
as how Blackthorn opens up when you're
like
around,
stuff that's better than his, and every time he gets
maybe-
upset about it?
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Onita?
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Onita?
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Well, before I go to the forge, I'm gonna get that Grimalkin, which should be in Dalmechia somewhere. I'm not super familiar with the map, so I need to go look at the map. It's at the cattery. Did you mean why is it 0 bits? Whomst? It's deliberately 0 bits if you're asking me.
Onita?
There's some things that are like set that way. Because I can have a limit on how many channel point rewards I can have. Oh look, there's more stuff here to be looked at as well. I don't see it here. Maybe it's in a different part of Dalmechia. Oh, we're still in the same. Where is the cattery? Am I blind? Maybe it's in this area over here I haven't explored yet. What's over here?
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh. Nothing. It's not very helpful, is it? There's another bit I haven't explored to the right, so maybe it's that way.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Stop hypnotizing you. I don't do that too much. How am I hypnotizing anybody? That's crazy talk. Witch powers? I'm a Kitsune, not a witch. God, it's bright out here. Holy shit. It's the eyes, they hypnotize you. Oh no. Mary gave me these eyes. The cat tree is to the right. It's this away. There's so many enemies along the way. Thank God for Chocobo. Don't mind me, goblins. You're just gonna stay until the stream ends, eh? I thought you were tired. Where is this Grimalkin? Must be in here, surely. Oh yeah, I see him. He's a big boy. Come, Sibe, don't you start.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to you.
You know what I realized? I've been using the Titan ability all wrong for like ever. You know, like that charge ability, I thought it was the yellow you had to get, not the red. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. One more left. The one we're here for. Ow. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. That was dumb. I thought I had Titan. Punch him in the butt. Easy does it. What are you guys talking about over there while I'm fighting for my life here? He's being all sus in the chat. Can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds. Unbelievable. You sus never. Questionable defense. Where'd my mouse go? I lost my mouse. Give collar? No. No, I shall be uncollared forever. No need.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Someone who is sus would do something like this. What?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
No.
What's happened? The
Fuck.
High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne
SMH.
and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
This is
Leader of the Council of
outrageous.
Elders, second only to his raid. Not
Skip. Skip. Skip.
I'll see what. Tell me in the. All right.
Skip. That was a lot of talking she wanted to do. Hang on a moment. I can't believe you. Bunk. Okay, where would you like your name to be written? Where would you like it? Oh, I see. You already said. Okay. Okay. Neh. 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 There we go. So small. Hey, I've only got so much room in between. Perfect place to land. Hey, he comes to be happy with this. Cause flat, I am not. I am not. I have plenty here. It's just, you know, being hidden by my outfit. I am not flat like a plank out there, you. Outrageous.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some.
I may have met this dude before, at the remembrance ceremony.
Can't believe you guys. This one.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Can confirm, nice pillow. Thigh pillow better than booba pillow. Oh, this is quite a hot debate now.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Very hot debate.
Halt.
Can't see
sorry
ties
about that.
yet.
You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Maybe for
You got some business
2.0,
with the
huh?
captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the self.
I am not Luna.
Aid to the garrison.
How dare you?
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see.
Give thighs
You are
back.
worried the
Give them
expanded
back.
garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely
I mean, there's a
unscathed
giant
from
city over there that would probably be better served for
defenses are sound and her garrison well prepared.
rebuilding.
Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
What's wrong with Oriflamme?
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
This is quite the big plan.
Are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Got no
Should they
courage?
return
I
to force,
what? What?
You will need all the people of
Hey,
Northreach
I
to
have
come
ties.
together in defense of
Just
the
you
town.
know, they're like
Something they
they'll
may
be back.
loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I mean, he's a bit of an idealist.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
Why are you bullying me so much, Luna? Why you bully?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Oni-chan?
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much.
Good start.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Best mama.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
She did the art and rigged my model for me. She created me. Become your mommy? I don't think so.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a
Oh,
word to
thank you
the
comes to be. At least someone cares.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
You also care? I don't know. There's a lot of bullying happening.
Sell anything today?
As much as
If we ever play Phasmo, we'll try and tease me. No. I still need to see if Mary wants to play it soon,
What do you
Theo.
think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Oh, the sleeping chocobo in the back.
Earning for some noble
So
to turn
cute.
up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
This guy's ready to fight.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What do you think?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
God, how do I get over to that guy? What the fuck?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants,
Oh.
it's the whole of Northreach.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I just don't see why they need to like make this a new city when they have a perfectly good one way over there. This is a bit weird.
Well, what do you think? What do I think? I think...
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Don't have any haggle faces?
One at a time
Are you
now.
sure about that?
There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie.
He just does
not
his
with the town
duty.
or the Empire,
That's all he
but
does.
with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Who the hell's Felipe?
Embarrassing me. A whole day. Try some.
Where is he? Huh? Is that him out there?
Welcome back.
Oh.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
You are Felipe. No.
You? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
This is like an enemy chilling in the background. You can't see it. But it's behind the
I know what I
chat.
need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Did you just call King Daddy? What the fuck?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Yes, you did.
But
I saw it. It was right there.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
I don't know if I can do much about your
more
politics.
than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh? Who this
What happened to
again?
your uniform?
I handed it in.
Oh, he
resignation.
resigned.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
What difference does that
Because
make?
I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet.
Fine.
And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady.
What omelette are you making? I want an omelette.
It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together,
Angie.
Would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale?
Why you Angie?
Watch around the town.
Onita.
I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue.
Why am I getting so involved in their politics?
In the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Why is that quest still restricted? I don't understand. To try fighting for what you believe in sometimes, not for a company, not for a nation or anyone else.
Your town needs you.
I mean, is that what I'm doing here?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. What say you then?
Oh, my shoulders. Wow.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
And what does the dame have to say about
Good God.
Man will fight for reasons they don't understand, because they don't believe in. At least you'll have a worthy successor. Me, Carvo and Pass, use whatever method you see fit. Is this another reference? Played college ball? What is college ball? Is this some kind of sports ball?
Time to fight.
Not time to fight.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, they're tough spiders. I have no idea what you're talking about, Luna.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Read it all? It's so much text. It's too much reading. Plus do we one day every person in the nation will control their own destiny, will be truly freed, a nation of action, not rules. I don't know what this is. Is this a reference to something? I don't know what it is, Luna.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
I can see the last one, I just don't understand.
He showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It's never something you said, dude. It's always the ring or the sword or...
Unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
His arch nemesis.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
This is
So
impossible.
it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it.
I knew it. He's so jealous of other people's work, he always gets so upset.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
Wow.
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Oh, goddamn. Doing well in his life.
Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Can we craft stuff?
Trouble with your gear, or...
Yeah, use the forge, please.
Not bad.
I can make Excalibur. You know it's kind of crap. I can now make Excalibur. It looks cool, okay?
What do you want?
Give me ice brand though, please.
Should last you a good while.
Mm-hmm.
No scratches, all right? And?
Excalibur. God, the ice brand looks weird. It's the only sword I've had that doesn't have a cross guard.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Here we go. I got your stuff for you.
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya.
And the curse here, it sucks.
I'm so proud of you.
You proud of me? Uh-huh.
He's gone.
You accidentally got a boyfriend in 5 seconds? Congrats.
Oh, see that he's
light work.
laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught
I
me
need
the
my
true
back
physical
pillow.
strength, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
Oh, you said, oh, you speech.
tears of mercy were
Oh,
his
you,
gift to the
for that
bearers
speech
of
you
the
wrote,
world.
wonders approval ratings. You know what matters, filters, information. What? What?
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
I still don't understand, Luna. You're confusing me beyond belief.
Marched from one battle to the next. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his. I've no tears left.
Oh, shit. Mary, hi. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome, welcome. No, Luna, I am not a politician. Hi, Mama. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Friday. I'm going to give Mama a shout out. There we go. Shout out. Go follow Mary. She is awesome. She is the reason for my existence. Thank you, Sal. Really? Oh, hi, Sal. Thank you so much for the resub for the tier 1 for months. Thank you, thank you. Ignore anything you said. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. I'm dumb. I don't understand. It goes good, Mary. How was your stream? Did you manage to finish off the animated emote?
How do you split the sea?
Did you manage to finish the baby emote? Yes, too. It's finished. Nice. You'll have to show me it. I didn't get a chance to see the finished product. I'm sure it's amazing as always.
Surprise,
oh, it's good.
motherfucker!
Oh, you sent it? Oh, let me go have a look at it. Oh my god, that's so cool, Mary. That is amazing looking. You're so talented. You're looking forward to seeing Elden Ring? The Ring? There's no Elden Ring here. I don't know why you're talking about Elden Ring.
Is everything all right, Goots?
I don't know what you want.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's.
Oh, look at this rhyming by Goots. I'm skipping those, sadly, Goots. I have like way too many quests. I can't be listening to all of you. Not yet. I mean, us. You don't know either, Mary. It's okay. No one understands you. You're being very confusing, Luna. I am confusion. Oh, human comes to be. Oh, okay.
What do you reckon we should do?
Everyone understands you, yeah? That's a yeah?
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Should I have like a Neko form instead of a fox form? What do you think? Yeah?
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got that.
Skip. Neko form? Oh no, it's clashing with my mask. Oni-chan?
The smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else.
No.
What's more, we've collected
Wear
as many as we
mask.
can.
Mask doesn't work with
To visit
this.
some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it. We're only third.
It was glitching out. It wasn't looking good. The clipping, not the clipping. Where I go. I wonder how I can get me to play Elden Ring. I cannot play I'm too dumb for Elden Ring. I'm not skilled enough for such ventures. Where am I going? I'm going here, and then I need to go over there.
Good girl.
This game is the same difficulty as Elden Ring? Doubt. I don't think so. Is it gonna kick me off my chocobo?
The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Oh, don't kick me off just to go through a village.
It's over.
Come at me. Not the chocobo. I hate fighting the chocobos. By the fact I'm playing it, it's not hard. I sucked at Genshin. Yeah, I was bad at Genshin. It's Dark Souls combat, so people put it as hard. I tried. I did actually try Dark Souls. I was bad at it though. Oof. That was not good. But with the build you will give, it's gonna be so easy. Well, what's the point then? It is not... What's the point in it? The whole point of that game is difficult combat. Not true, the story is? I don't know. You'll fight me. I'm sure it has a great story. I'm just not interested in it.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Ah, fucker. This fucking... Ah. Ah.
Nice try.
Got him. Ow. Ah! This fucking dude. Ah! Ah! Fucking, I hate those guys. What a waste of all my potions.
This is it.
Wasn't even a boss, it was just an ordinary enemy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch cell. This game is getting harder. Ugh. One questions if I'll even be able to beat the final boss. Sekiro is a nightmare. Sekiro is more punishing than Dark Souls. I have heard that.
Run like the wind.
Oh my god. I can fall off there. Holy shit. I did not realize. Games with level systems. If you struggle, just over level. I'm pretty sure everything seems to follow my level in this.
To find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. There's only one thing for it.
Ah! It's really helpful I learned this thing can counter. Put mask back on? I will in a minute. Ah. Ah. Mask back on. There you go. There's the mask.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Search for thingy over here, okay. I have so many quests. I won't get them all done tonight.
Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
Oh my god, they're still alive? Holy shit.
This one. All yours, Tor. Over here.
Where's the quest item? Oh, there it is.
Two down. One to go.
Over here. Maybe I can at least get the blacksmith quest done while I'm nearby.
Opportunity beckons.
This town reminds me a lot of Camp Drybone in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why. I should play more Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played in a good while. I also haven't done my Starvale or Genshin dailies today.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thinking about it. Fuck, I crashed. So there was a little hidden village back here I didn't know about, huh? The fields of Karava.
Be safe. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Wow.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well,
Just come back to
it was
say
meant
hi.
be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Are we in Australia? What is this?
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
a nice little place, hidden away.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate
He wants me to warm him up
We'll be
first.
near the forge on the hill.
Butter him
It
up,
was our
even.
master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Where is Chief?
Hotter.
The Master
Hotter,
Chief.
damn it. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, great. They like to use
That'd be me.
branded here.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Wow.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you...
Ayo? Why are you AOing me? What did I say? Did I say something?
What if we did?
Fuck, we're getting nowhere. These bearers'
What?
flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
No, everyone's so lovely here in this town.
And neither are you.
All right.
The guy in the background. I wasn't listening. Ugh. Need to sneeze. It's no good, Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
Yeah, that's true.
Talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Sultan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been.
The way he tells his story
Food on people's tables. Dravozd
makes himself
prospered
look like the
without
good
me and
guy,
my lofty ideal
as that
getting
always
broke.
is.
Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Do it.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Well, I am Sid 2.0.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Are you making fun of the blacksmith's forehead? How rude. You can't do anything about that. Who has a big forehead? Me? Or Luna? Who are you making fun of this time, Theodore? Probably me as usual. Oh, this guy's not messing around. You haven't seen Luna forehead yet?
I dare say that
I'm
would be
getting
enough for a decent set
sleepy.
of bellows.
I think once I'm done with this quest, I might call it in.
Let's go.
You're also a bit busy, yeah. Besides, I have a busy day. I have a busy day tomorrow. Nani?
No holding back.
What is chasing me? It's fucking massive.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
No, I got it.
Handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Imagine using like technology, not crystals.
I do, yeah. Dravosht is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
What?
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
God, what a grump.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. I don't understand the joke anyway. Is this some like Jan Alpha joke or something? What is this?
He'd have our coin.
I saw the full message, the original message you sent. I still don't understand it.
Come on.
Going the wrong way.
Straight home now.
Right. That should be the last bit for that quest.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Are you having a stroke, Fyodor? Are you okay?
Don't tell me we've run out of pep. Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
No
Everyone
stroke?
except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
You are young.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh?
A genius.
And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. Got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah.
Luna, did you think I was American? Oops to days.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
It's very offensive.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Changes immediately. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Can I even craft any of them? Probably not. Are they even worth it? I mean, Excalibur was worse than what I currently had. It was a belt, actually. Oh, it is actually reasonably okay.
Anything else?
From Ninjago, the lost city of Ouroboros, I see. Get Excalibur? I did get Excalibur. But it's worse than my current sword, so I'm not using it. But I can be Saber. No one can be that cool, let's be real.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Gilgamesh better. I do like Gilgamesh.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
What the fuck? Why are they revving up their fucking bike now? It's like 1 AM. Oh. That's like gotta be illegal or something. Revving a moped at this hour.
How was she? The Enterprise.
This guy, I don't care what you have to say. Just skip through it, please. This guy, I don't like him.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
Wow.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some
He wants
room?
to keep making my bag bigger.
You know, it's a metal.
Just give him, or like stretchier. Just give me a bigger bag. Like, why does he need to keep, like... This guy's weird. I don't like him.
So, what do you reckon?
Thank you, Awaj.
And I wanted
Yeah. Whatever.
right now, maybe even out there. One day, the whole world.
They'll hardly believe their eyes.
Crazy guy. We still can't do payback. I wonder why. Must have something to do with Martha. So maybe next time I'll go visit Martha and see what's up. Bedtime? I think it's bedtime for me anyway. Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you for stream. No, thank you for the company. I enjoyed your company as always. We'll pick up back on Final Fantasy tomorrow. What is the word? Hang on. Yes. What was I saying? Yeah, we'll pick up the game again tomorrow. I have so many side quests. So probably a big chunk of tomorrow will just be side quest content. And yeah, I'll be doing stuff tomorrow, so I need to get up reasonably early. So I might be a bit sleepy tomorrow evening, we shall see. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a lovely weekend. And I shall see you hopefully then on Monday. I'll keep you updated, of course, on Discord and Twitter. As to what my schedule will be next week. There will definitely be more Final Fantasy on it. Aside from that, I might try and do some other games as well, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah. As for at the end of the stream today, is there anyone live that we can currently raid? Is the question. Our sister Lady Zoena is live. Let's raid Zoena. There we go. Let's go raid Big Sis Zoena. She's undoubtedly playing Warframe in a minute, so we shall see. So make sure go give her support if you're not already. And thank you again for joining, everyone. I hope you have a lovely evening and good sleeps if you're going to sleep. Wonderful dreams. Thank you again. Bye all. See you guys. Mwah.